All right. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Welcome to our live stream. Welcome to WeChess. Hello, Adetja G. First in our live stream chat. How are you guys doing? For today's live, I'm excited to share with you the endgame analysis from the game of Carlsen versus Caruana. We're going to study the endgame position from the game of the Grandmaster. I checked it earlier. It will be most of rook and pawn endgames. So if you are struggling, for example, in this type of endgames, then you can study with me. I will also learn from them. So if you have an insights or some ideas to share later on, that will be much appreciated. So we're going to look into that later on. And of course, I will also include in our live stream playing some matches, 10 minutes plus 5. All right. I will start my warm up. If you know how to solve this one, feel free to comment in the chat or chat in the comment. Find the answer here, and then I will be happy to analyze the position with you. You can answer or you can also ask questions with regards to chess. It's very early in the morning. Yes, it's okay. No worries, Aditya. Thank you so much for your concern. I'll be doing my live stream for 4 hours, so probably let's see if they can join. That would be great. If not, we will still continue our live stream and see if what we can learn from our games for today. All right, let's begin. Now we're playing here as black. Black will probably get a material advantage here by taking the rook on a3. We're going to make a skewer. Hello, Nasabdala. Good morning. Welcome to our live stream. By the way, if you are new to our channel, welcome to WeChess. We're doing live stream weekly from Mondays, Wednesdays, Friday, and weekends. So you will most probably see me doing the live stream and sharing some studies in chess. All right, let me move my rook to h3 and take this rook on a3. This is a very good example of a skewer where we can get a material advantage. Let's keep moving. Let's find the best move here for the white. Now, as I see here, there's a pin on the 8th rank with our queen. And the rook is also helping us to create a pressure on f8. Now, this is the matter of choice, you know. You have two pieces that can capture the f8. Good morning, fam. Hello, YJ Jammer. Welcome to our family. Welcome to WeChess. Later, as I said, we're going to study the endgame from Carlsen versus Caruana. It's very interesting because you will learn some techniques from rook and pawn endgames. So join me later, or join me during my stream. I'll be happy sharing what I know in chess. All right, now it's a matter of choice because you have a queen capture and a rook capture. Then of course, we're going to look for the best piece that will make the position win faster. So in this case, I'm gonna use the queen to create a checkmate right away to the king. Now, take note, if you use the other piece, right, you may get the material, yes, but the king can still survive. So we don't want the black king to make any move at all. So we need to finish the game right away. So queen must be the best there to capture. All right, feel free to answer in the chat if you know how to solve the positions that we're going to post. Yes, YG Jammer, sure. You're very much welcome here. Now we'll play as black. It will be about pawn and games. The pawn here is about to promote, yes, but the king is so close, it can capture right away. So we need to create a plan that can make the black win the material or even can promote faster. So what I see, I will just give away this pawn since I don't have any chance to capture or protect that f3 pawn. But instead, I'm gonna take this c4 pawn. If the white chose to capture, I will be moving closer my king to a3. And then the king will move closer again. Capture. King will move closer. Now, I remember, in this case, right, you have to take note of these key squares that make sure that the white king cannot go inside and protect those key squares. So if that happens, if the king is on d1, I will probably move my king to b2 to guard those squares so that the white king cannot stop my pawn promotion. Let's see if this one will work. Let's capture. He pushed the pawn a4. Interesting. We can still move closer. Capture, take it, for example. Or shall I move a5? Let me see. Because if that's the case, if he capture here, right? I'll move my king closer. He can go to e2. I will take, push here. Capture this, take. Then he might stop my king to promote. I need some help. Hello, Fahim. Good morning. Happy Wednesday to everyone. If you are new to our channel, welcome to WeChess. And don't forget to subscribe. We're doing our live streams weekly. And if you're looking for books, we have available online books that you can purchase. You can check out the link below. It will direct you to my Shopify. Fahim, look who's this guy streaming in your channel. Okay, take note. This is our channel. So we have so far 3 people. Yeah. Working on this channel. No, it's not. So he is GM Nidich. He's a very good. Yeah. Yeah, you can learn a lot from him and also from I am Sivashveli. All right, a5 looks fine. Okay. I need to understand this. If you have some ideas in mind, feel free to chat in our comment section. Because after here, right, I'm gonna play a5. If I will play a5, king will capture the pawn on f3. If that happens, my king will go closer. Let's say, king will go to e2. I will take the pawn on a4. He will go to d1. I will be moving my king to b3. He can go here. Alright. So, what shall I do? Because I'm thinking, I need to stop the king to make closer to these squares. So a5 will be good or not? Hello, good morning, James Ruga. Welcome back to our channel. Okay, I need to tap my endgame. Shall we move f2? If he capture, then what's next? a5 looks good, you know. Capture the f3. King move closer. That will be so annoying. King to b3. You move a5. What should I do? If I move king to b3, James Ruga, pawn will push to a5. I'll go to b4. He capture. I'll take. He move here down. See? And he will just go back and forth to these squares. c2 and c1. We need some brilliant minds here. a5. I really hate it. A5? I need to study this one. I need to study this. Okay, A5? Okay, do or die. I believe in the power of trust your instinct. A5 is wrong. A5 is wrong. Let's analyze first. Capture. Take it. What if we move closer? Push. Move closer. Here. King to b4. My brain is not braining. Me as well. Well, it's okay. It's part of the lesson. So we are going to unlock this pawn endgame. a5, for example. Capture. If he takes this one, let's go to b file. Then we're good, no? I believe that still work here. Then I can... Because I remember that the king should not pass on those key squares. I feel weak. Alright, okay. What I understood in this case is that I should not make sure the king can pass here. But when I counted the a5, it doesn't work. But when I see this one la, capture, I didn't know or see it that it can pass to b2. Alright, let's keep going. It's okay. Sometimes, you know, you have to accept and keep showing up. Let's move to the next part. Alright, I'll make a check here. King will go to f8. We take the bishop. And then what? If we go back to e8, we have a bishop here to g6 that can checkmate the king. So usually, he will play f7. Then we move the bishop. I stalemated last time with the exact same position. Yeah. So it's very important to learn those basic endgames, you know? Capture this. Okay, let's start from the beginning. It's okay. The first part might be hard, but we can still make it. Okay, let's make a checkmate because I see the knight here is on g7. We got this. Is the Michigan Eagle here? Alright. You guys. Alright. If we move, capture the knight on c3, we make a check, yes. King will be forced to go to e1. Then we create a checkmate to e2. With the support of our knight, that will make a good position for the black. Mate in 2 steps. Let's keep looking. So we can find 25 items correct in our puzzle streak. After this, we're going to play a match 10 minutes plus 5. White to move and win. I see a double attack here. attacking the king and attacking the bishop on b4. So we create a simple tactics for, then we get the material. That's good. We're playing as white. We have two pieces on the G file. We can go to the back rank, attacking the king. King will be moving to e7, followed up with our other piece, which is the rook. That makes the black king forcing the queen to block the check. But it's the queen, so we can capture it and make the material advantage. So we move the queen to g8, we check it to g7, and he captured. Then we'll take it. We'll take the material, of course. I was watching Diary of CEO yesterday. He was interviewing Wes Huff. Great episode. Alright. Actually, I only saw Diary of CEO, some clips on TikTok, but not the whole episode. I love reading even more. So right now in the book, right, I was like in like the part of business. Yeah, business subject. Yeah, if you will start reading the book, James Ruga, you will be fascinated. I think you will love it more. Alright, we have 5 points in our puzzle streak. What I see in here is that I'm gonna make a check to h5. Pawn will be blocking the check, for example. We'll take it with our knight. We'll capture this one and take it. Because the rook here will be captured next. This is one of the pin, the material pin. Not the king, but we attack the rook on h8. So if we move this one right, he's forced to move the g6, capture, and then if the pawn takes it, okay, we have checkmate by the way. But if the black will not capture it, for example, he'll move the queen to b6, giving away for the king, then we can capture the rook on h8. How do you feel being okay? Yeah, famous and loved. I don't see it yet. Fahim. Maybe. I'm just enjoying what I'm doing. Yeah, I believe that one. Whatever I share online, I just do it with passion. So, yeah, it's also a privilege because I have learned this for a long time. And maybe teaching also is one of my niche. So, I love sharing it. So, if people love it, that's good. But I know there are people don't love it. It's fine. So, it will just be like, yeah, it will just come up. But you don't have to, yeah. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. But I would be happy, if we are going to learn more in chess. Yes, thank you, YG. Thank you, Rafael and James Ruga. Some hot and pretty and dark nights. Hot and pretty and dark nights days. I'm gonna make an attack towards the black king. And then capture the rook on d6. Hot and pretty and dark nights. Yeah, we're going to focus on chess. Those things that you have mentioned, Fahim, let's set that one aside. It will just come. Alright, let's move the knight to e4 and then take this rook on d6. Thank you so much, Fahim. Appreciate that one. Hot and pretty and dark night stays. Okay, I believe this one will be form of an endgame position of pawn. Capture the rook, king capture. I'll move it closer to the pawn, taking this. I'm so happy. Alright, we're going to capture the pawn on d6. This one, I believe that the white can win with one pawn and promote it. So we're going to capture this one, moving the king closer. That would be great. Let's keep looking for the best move here. Thank you so much, Fahim. The puzzles here help me learn chess. Okay, yes. Me as well. Some of these puzzles are crazy, like the one that made the eagle scream. You remember that one, yeah? We go to c7, king will go to a8, then we capture the b7. Yeah, basic pawn endgame, go for it. We'll make a check and then go and checkmate the black king. This will create the king. Yes, that's correct. Queen to b7. Let's find the best move here for the what? For the black. I see a checkmate, back rank. We're going to attack the king, and then the king white cannot move anywhere. Yes, queen to g1, good. We mate in one step. Let's keep looking. Let's find the best move here for the black. Is this a mate in 1 or mate in 2? King will go to g5, then we followed up with queen to h6. That would be great to checkmate the white king. Queen to h2. It's very important to go to h2 so that the king cannot pass on g3. Of course, there's no chance to go here because the queen will capture. But if you go to f2, there will be king to h3. So the sharp move there is h2. Alright. Good work. Black to move and win. Let's play for the black side. What can we do in here? Move and capture, check, take it, and then what? Is there a checkmate coming? If I capture this knight here, there are 2 options, or 3 I mean, for the white to solve this. It's either he's going to capture the rook with the pawn, and king will go up. It's gonna checkmate on h4. You got me hypnotized. You made me realize, yeah. You got me hypnotized. You make me realize. But I see here, right? If I capture this one, for example, the day and night, I'm gonna lose my mind. If it goes to h3, we'll checkmate on h4. On the dance floor. We'll take it for sure, for sure. Now he takes the rook on f4. I feel like Michael Jackson. You make me sing when you move. You make me feel like Michael Jackson. You make me sing when you move, the way you move, the way you move. You got me singing. We'll checkmate on h4. That would be great. Alright, don't forget to like and subscribe to our WeChess channel. Thank you so much, everyone. Give us some time to solve and get some hard puzzles, Irene. All right, sure. We're going to get there for sure, for sure. Why to move and win? How do I become fluent in naming coordinates? They confuse me all the time. Hmm. Let me ask a question, James. How often do you play chess? Like in a day? Do you play every day or just whenever you feel like it? You get me singing. Because if, for example, in a day, right, you play a lot, I think it will help you to remember squares, like muscle memory. I believe that. Yes, if you play every day, and if you analyze after the games, I think it will help you. Just give yourself time. It's not one game, right? But give yourself a time. You will be familiar, or you will be comfortable of reading the squares. You got me singing. I play but I don't think about squares. Yeah. But if you really want to learn squares, right? I think that one must be part of your learning to read the squares as well. If you want to improve the visuals there. Of course there is. Okay, pawn and game. What shall we do? I'm thinking to push this forward, but there is a bishop here. I'm gonna push this up because there's only one square that he's gonna defend. So the bishop now will be overloaded. G6, bishop to B5. BX, then A5. Okay, now take note there for him. After G6, right? If he plays bishop to B5, bishop to B5 is no good. B5 is this, by the way. So are you talking about bishop B6 or bishop B4? Are we going to bishop B6 or bishop B4? But regardless of the squares, B6 or B4, after G6, he can just simply move up. Okay, good. If you talk about bishop to C3, G6, A5, good. He will capture back the A5 after pushing. Then G7, then we promote. Good job. Because the queen there will be overloading. The bishop is guarding the two squares, the G7 and the A5. Then, for example, he will just ignore the A5. He will be in trouble thinking how to defend the A7. So G6 will be the smart move here. Let's play A5. King move up. We can still go together. Oh, sure. Push. If we capture, push it up. The pawn will be unstoppable. Bishop. If he goes here, right, we'll push G7, but he didn't. So let's move it up. Funny thing, I can visualize the board and pieces in my mind, but when it comes to communicating coordinates, I have to take a second to think of the name. So your mind and your verbal are not in line. Isn't it? Because you think correctly, but you say it different way. Woohoo! Hello, Indian Dollar. Welcome to our live stream. If you want it on a ride with me, better ride with me. Ride with me. China, King China. It's like Korean. I want to know the lyrics of this song. Keep your eyes on me. Put your eyes on me. All right, let's keep going. Why to move and win? Yeah, exactly. I can even tell the square color, but the names confuse me. You know what? In contrast to that, yeah, I don't know the squares, the color of the squares. That's quite odd, but I know how to read the squares. All right, good job, Fahim. Put your eyes on me. All right. There's a bishop a4. Good job, Fahim. You're very fast to look at the tactics there. Sarah, we are not in the same timeline. Right now, it's already 10 a.m. in the morning. I've been waiting for us. Good job, Fahim. You got it. Let's keep looking. We are now in 14 points. Put your eyes on me. All right, let's keep looking for the best move here. Baby, I'm just sick of all these empty conversations. I don't understand you testing me. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to WeChat. What you mean? Honestly, what can I do in here? Shall I capture the queen, yeah? Rook capture, and then we take the knight. Losing all control. Not same timeline. Irene is from the future. Welcome to our live stream, Michigan. It's 5 a.m. here. Where are you from, Fahim? Good at telling what you mean. Aren't you at US? No, I'm not. I'm currently living in Thailand right now. Every time you sing for me. Queen takes queen, knight d6. Good. We capture. And then we capture this. We'll take this one. What about if you defend it? It's okay. I've been playing chess for I don't know how many years, and I've never thought about that. I don't. All right, there is an easy formula to remember the colors. The letter, if the letter plus number is even, and the square is dark. If odd, it's light. Got it. For example, if I'm gonna think of A3, right? A is from the first alphabet, 1. And 3 is odd, so it means dark. Now, if I'm gonna think of C4, C is the third, and then 4 is even. If odd, the number is light. So how can you think of letter plus number is even? I'm gonna use that logic there. USP. United States of Philippines. Whew, life's good. USB, which is also a port on the side of laptops. Isn't it USB? Alright, alright. Alright. We will create a new content. United States of Philippines. But using the formula doesn't help in visualization. Using the formula defeats the purpose of practicing visualization. Yeah. Alright, we have two James in the stream. James the Royalty and James Ruga. Yeah, it's USB. Alright. Okay, let's keep going. We'll get 25 points here. You're from Egypt. Okay, Fahim is from Egypt. I'll try to remember that. Okay, knight to f4 looks good. We're attacking the king and aiming to this pawn or square on g2. If the king can move, cannot move anywhere. So knight f4 is good to checkmate the white king. Basic. Let's go to the next one. We have 16 points this time. White to move and win. What's the best move here? Queen to h6? Alright, I like this one. This is now more of mathematics equation. A plus 1 is equal to 2 minus 2. It's even. Therefore, b plus 7 is equal to 9. d7 is a light square. Ah, okay, got it. So A is from the first number, right? Okay. Understand? Okay. Let me use that idea to another squares. For example, alright, we solve it. Okay. Black to move and win. All of that just to remember the color of the squares. Alright. Let's say, I'm thinking of E5. E is 5 from the alphabet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 is 5. So 10 is a dark square. Oh, okay. Wait. Interesting. How about G2? G is the number 7 plus 2. Alright, makes sense. Light square. Never thought of that logic. Okay, let me have another example. H8, for example. H8, 8, 8, 16. Dark square. Even, it's a dark square. If it's odd, it's light square. We can sacrifice the rook. Nice one, James Ruga. Okay, I learned some tricks there. I'm gonna move my queen to b3. If the queen captures it, then we use the pawn to attack the a2 and the rook on c2. That would be good. Let's move it up and then let's use the pawn to capture. Then we take the rook on c2. That's it, Fahim. Let's keep moving. We have 18 points here. Let's find the best move here for the white. What can we do in here? Can we just simply capture? If it takes our rook here, yeah? Queen takes the rook. What if queen captures it? We take it. If we will take our rook on a... Pawn will be the one to capture the rook so that we can support the a1. If he takes this, it's okay. And the if you can visualize the board in your mind with board color, it's easier to see moves when blindfolded. It takes time to master though. Yeah. Correct. Queen takes to a1. So the pawn there should be the one to capture, not the queen. Okay, let's move to the next item. We are now in 19 points. We cannot use the queen to capture that way, James the Royalty, because the rook on a1 will be left behind. Now, in this case, I see the capture on f5. We attack this bishop. Wait a minute. If I capture here, he'll take this. I capture this. He capture back and take it. What about if I use the queen to capture? Queen capture f5, threatening to this square as well. Na 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 na. I will use the queen to capture the f5. Yes, queen to f5. We're aiming at this bishop on h5. And this bishop also on d6 is hanging. That's good. Alright, let's solve 5 more items and then I'm going to start the game. 10 minutes plus 5. If you are new to our channel, welcome to our live stream. Welcome to WeChess. Don't forget to subscribe and click like. Thank you so much. Whoa, say I'm on the track. Alright, I'm thinking to capture this pawn here, yeah? If, for example, king will go to f1 or even to h1, we can create a double attack. But what if, after you capture here, he goes to h2? We'll move our queen to f4. La 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 la. Let's move to knight g3. We'll give the bishop, but we're going to take the queen. Jesus will come back. Yeah, you know what? When I reviewed the live stream last time, I was laughing so hard. That was crazy. I cannot imagine myself. You guys. Alright, let's keep going. Whoa, say, I like these tactics. I'm going to take the rook on d7, queen capture, and then let's move the pawn to e6, creating a discovered check. We get the rook, and we are up with material. That's it. If there's no checkmate, then we will look for material advantage. I'm on the track. Let's capture first the rook and we'll make a discovery. We'll just give it away. And then we already have material advantage there. 22 points. You got me. For you. Why to move and win? La 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 la. I see a skewer here. I'll attack on c-file. And if the queen capture, right, we have a backup rook. If he used the rook to capture, I have a queen supporting it. So it would be great. Now, after rook to c1, let's say he will go to d3, trying to exchange my queen. But we'll go ahead to the background. I think that is the main purpose there. If not, he's gonna capture, we'll take it back. Yes, rook to c1 is a very strong move there. Let's keep going. I want to 3 years ago. Black to move and win. What would be the best move here? Board geometry. Yeah. You know, I remember when I'm studying mathematics before. Geometry is really my favorite subject. I love to solve angles there. Alright, let me move the rook captures the f3. Pawn capture or king capture is okay because we're going to take the rook here for free. Yes, that's it. That's correct, Ali. Capture. And then we take this one. Okay, last one. Then I will start to play a match online. Pawn and game. Whew, life is good. I was struggling this one earlier. But we'll see what I can do. King to c4. King goes here. Go up. I think we can go first and promote. Capture. Take this pawn. We'll go to b6. He capture here. Push the pawn. I think we can promote first, then the black. Okay, let's go up. He chose to move the pawn. Shall we capture? Or just ignore it? If I capture, the king will be moving closer for sure, for sure. But this time, he moved h5. Shall we capture the h5? King will be moving to f6. Then we can go closer to b5. If we continue with the king, he capture or h4, take it, king f4, move to b4 or b6 or b5. Move here, push, capture, push, b2, push, h3. Okay, we promote. Take the juicer. Oh, life is beautiful. Shall we capture or not? Then once he captures the pawn, then you capture their pawn, then push. More than a friend, I feel it too. Right, I'm sorry. When the green light, I think there's no problem if taking it. I believe the king will be forced to stop the pawn. Then we can catch this one. Alright, we got 25 points. Thank you so much. We have James Ruga, Ali, we have Fahim, and to all our friends who help us solving this. Capturing makes another passer for him to worry about. Yes, I'm thinking to move here and move the king to a5. Alright, amazing. Great job. Then again, okay, let me go and find a match online. 10 minutes plus 5. Let's see what we can learn from this match for today. Like, I'm sorry. Don't forget to subscribe and click like. Thank you, everyone. Later on, let's study the game of Carlsen versus Caruana. This is one of the examples of rook and pawn and games. I'm sorry. Let's look for 10 minutes plus 5 match. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you get paired with Jesus, I will scream. Yeah, I need to do the rematch. That was not good game for me. I need to get my rematch. By the way, we haven't received your video, James Ruga. We're expecting it. You said that you will send it, yeah? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna send now, or I'm gonna watch now. His name. I pretend. Then again. More than a friend. Let me play this time. I'm sorry. And the green lighting. Let's move here. Is he gonna do the fried liver? Come on, boy. Wanna take you home. I think it's time we got Buddha, honestly. Yeah. Whew. That was a little bit intense. I'm sorry. When the green light. Let's play d6. Fried eagle opening for a change. Okay, let's try this one. I haven't really tried anything new, so we'll use something. Something different to our eyes. I'm sorry. Let me play knight to e5. Bishop to e7, f4. That will be advanced for him. I believe so. The bishop will be annoying, you know? Let's see. Shall we castle to the king side? Can. Let's go to queen side. Or king side, I mean. And then let's play d6. Let's play to c6, say for example, and then move this a5. We're going to get rid of this bishop. That bishop is going to be a tough one. He will move, for example, a3. Tania na Tania. Ako mautan din ka tour Filipina. What is that, Kana? What does it mean? Tania na Tania. Alright, he played f4. I'm gonna move knight g6. If he play f5, right? Let's go back to e5. Bishop here, for example. I think the knight will be good in the middle. Let's try to keep the pieces. Something solid, something solid. Alright, let's play c6. I really want to push this down, but c6 cannot be. Probably I will move bishop to d7. Or c5. c5 looks odd because my pawn on d6 will be backward. Hello, Delilah. Welcome to our live stream. Alright, let's find a move here that will fit to our position. I believe in the power of diagonal here, but there will be bishop to a3 soon. My pieces will be pinned. c6, bishop to e3. It will be good for him, lah. How can we maneuver the pieces here? What about c5? Knight here, for example, will keep a6. He will go down d5. That would be good advantage. I think that will create a timing for me. Double attack and trapping the bishop. c5, for example, he will go back to knight f3. And then what? b6. Bishop b7, aiming at this. But my e5 will be weakened. Or d5 will be weakened. Let's try to look for another option. c5 after knight f3. What can we do next? a6 or rook to b8. If you play here, right? Capture takes. My knight will be stuck. Alright, let's find a move here. Something sounding like she just discovered. I just learned chess. So bear with me, yeah? Bear with me. Alright, let's play c5. I'm only thinking that he's gonna move f3 or e2. E2 is not a good spot, I think. f3 is more close to reality. Then I'll move rook to b8. Rook to b8, and then I'm gonna plan to move b5 soon. No one in 500 years of chess have ever tried to find move before. Wait, I have to read it properly, or else I'm gonna be corrected by James Ruga. He will say, Irene. Oh my! He played something different. What about my opponent is going to be aggressive, do you know that? But you know what's interesting? After I capture here, right? I just remove my bad bishop and he has a double pawn. I'm I cannot go to e7. I'm thinking of e7. So I should go to h4. He will push the pawn to g4. For sure, for sure. Or queen to e3, d3. My knight will be trapped. I'll move queen to d1 or d2, d7, g4. When I cannot memorize lines, my dad beats me. I love chess, but he makes it miserable. He punched me in the face. James, make sure my puns are always appreciated. Yeah, we always appreciate that one, Michigan. Okay, let me take a look at this one. Capture takes knight to h4, queen to d3, for example. Queen to d7. No good. g4. My knight will be trapped. After queen g6 or queen to g3. Let's look for another way out here. Let's play this one. Knight capture, queen to b6. Alright, we can do this. We'll capture the a4. Check here. Let's use the queen. He will pin. Let's capture the knight. Hear me up, hear me up. Let's go and take it. Why are you laughing, Irene? Ay? Another night sky, I want your eyes, so lonely. It's okay. You know that laughing is the best medicine. Do you want it? Can you feel me? Capture, take it. Can you handle it? So do you want it? Let's go to knight g4. The queen will capture. Trust me and you will see. Hear me up, hear me up. Hurry me up, hurry me up. The only thing that I know is that after he captured here, right? We'll capture this. He'll capture my knight. I'll take it. Queen takes this. I can take you anymore. Trust me and you will see. Okay, after taking the d6, let's go. Let's go back to the board. After taking the d6, I'm thinking to move my knight here. And then what? I'm thinking of taking it there. Trust me. Hurry me up, hurry me up. To me, I can guarantee. Another night sky, I want your eyes so lonely. Alright, after here, I think I need to move my c4. If I'm gonna move here, bishop here forcefully. Do you want it? Can you feel the night? Knight to h5. h4. Oh, 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 oh. I'm thinking of what's the next step of this. Don't try to trick me right here, yeah? What if I go here? One minute. One minute and 37 seconds. Hurry up, I got what you need. Hurry up, I got what you want. Hurry, I got what you need now. He's gonna find a combination. Another night sky, I want your eyes. Do you have a lightning in front of you, Irene? Yes, I do have my lights camera action here. No distractions from me today. How much time left for your opponent? You cannot see the time of the opponent. My opponent has 4 minutes left. Another night sky. Yeah, it seems good. Right, yeah. Thank you so much, Fahim. Let's go. Let's try to attack the king side. Right, you can see the timer, right? Okay, Michigan said it, yes. The time is there, good. Or else I'm gonna play like no time. Well, we can see the time, but we can also see Irene. I'm so tired. For real, for real. 21 seconds. 15 seconds. Under the night sky, I want your eyes so lonely. Let's go to knight f5 and then knight to d4. Hurry up, I got what you want. We have 15 seconds and our opponent got 2 minutes on his clock. Knight c7, let's go to rook b8. King h2, let's go to f5. If he makes a check here, right? Can we capture it, take it, then bishop? We'll move our king to h8. If he capture it, take it with the pawn. If he goes here, right? Let's move our knight to f5. 15 seconds. And his time is 1 minute. What about if the bishop move here? Let's go f5. Move here, right? The night sky, I want your eyes so lonely.
It tastes kind of bitter to say I'm sorry when I know that I did nothing wrong. You think you're better than anybody.
We got this. 12 seconds.
Sick of playing along.
All of the slight things is keeping me up at night. Oh, how to lose sleep, but
Am I being crazy, or is there somebody else? I'm getting good at
we are
your
yours,
lies,
but no like me. I don't understand. When I say something,
you put your head in the sand.
I'm so confused.
Are you just wasting my time? If you don't like me now,
I'm losing my mind.
if you don't like me, if you don't like me, I don't understand. Try to say something, but you just put your head in the sand.
I'm so confused.
Are you just wasting my time? If you don't like me now, I'm losing my mind. I'm caught in the middle. You leave me open, and I wonder if you're worth the bleeding. I died just a little.
I don't deserve it.
How you hurt me, but you just don't see it.
You say the same thing.
When I did your version of how a girl should be, but I don't think it's worth it being somebody else. Will you ever be satisfied? If you don't like me, if you don't like me, I don't understand. Try to say something, but you just put your head in the sand.
I'm so confused.
Are you just wasting my time?
You don't like me now. I'm losing my mind. can do it, everything, everything for you. I can do it, everything and everything for you.
I've been doing everything, everything for you.
If you don't like me, yeah.
If you don't like me,
I don't understand. Better say something.
you put your head in the sand.
I'm so confused,
Are you just
wasting my time. If you don't like me,
now?
if you don't like me, if you don't like me,
I don't understand. Better say something,
something.
but you just put your head in the sand.
I'm so confused.
Are you just wasting my time?
I'm losing my mind. Whew, life is good. Life is amazing. I'm feeling tipsy. I'm on the move. Let me see. There's something that I need to work on in the middle game. I think after G4, right? It was so good. G4 is a mistake. Knight F to H4. I feel alright. Something inside me, baby. I like the counter move of Retzi. Hi Chris, why are you not going to kindergarten today? I feel... Come on guys, it's okay. I'm on the move. Ah, life is good. All I see is happy people. Leaving me again. Alright, now what happens here, right? I should have played here. Feel alright. Something inside me. Knight F3. Baby. Moving on earth. I'm on the move. Knight F3 should be. King to F2 for example. Then C4. I already look at this line C4 because of this. Alright. Chris said, no, I dropped out kindergarten. But James Ruga is more... What is it? How do you describe this kind of line? Straightforward. Kindergarten drop you. Come on. It's okay. Let them. Something inside me. I feel good. I feel alright. Okay. Alright, what did I do? I moved. I captured. The capture is very wrong. The capture here is wrong. I'm on the move. The F5 is mistake. What should he do? A6. Alright, Michigan will balance everything, he said. So it makes sense if ever Chris dropped the class or he was dropped in his class To be fair, tests have gotten a lot more difficult in kindergarten these days. Imagine learning calculus. Very young. They have to solve 3,400 rated puzzles these days, I hear. It's not that easy, no? I'm on the move. But when I posted my knight to e5, I feel the position is getting better for black. I develop my knight towards the center and it's a close position. So what I see here is that my knight can play a good role in the middle while the bishop will be powerless. I want to actually super chat you. I ran back to home after seeing numbers. B4 is correct? No, it's not good. What should I do? A6 should be. But I want to break the B file. That's why I pushed B4. RED1 is good at least for the white. But I didn't capture. I moved my rook to D8. He takes it. Rook capture. Getting the open file open. Open file open. I open the file. Yes. Bishop takes. Knight capture. But this one is already advantage for black. Do you have something I could support the channel to pay? Alright. Thank you for that lovely initiative, Fahim. Yes. You can support our channel by joining our WeChess community. You can choose among the 3 categories there. We have WeChess crew, WeChess supporter, and WeChess sensei. Yay, thank you so much. That is so good. You ran back home just like how your mouth is running. Relax. Newton was only 3 when he created calculus. Imagine being kicked out of kindergarten because you started smoking cigarettes. Joining and super chat YouTube, take some of it. Alright. I think it will be connected to the YouTube website or channel. Yeah. I'm not sure about the payment in this account, but you can try to discover. Thank you so much, Fahim. Alright, that was the game that I played. E4, E5. I tried my best of whatever I learned from my experience. Knight C6, Bishop C4, Knight F6. Capture. What opening is this? I played the Italian sketch game. But I didn't play Bishop C5. I moved my D6 instead. He castled, so I should supposed to capture here. Why I didn't take it? Because I don't want the rook to get the open file. You love me or hate me. No, I'm not taking challenge requests today, sorry. That's so polite. Okay, I will. Thank you, Fahim. Okay, I didn't capture the one on A4, but instead, I used my D6. I think D6 is quite passive. But at least, our beauty is always busy. Alright, Knight to E5. Knight E5 is good. No, Bishop E7. Alright, Bishop to E7, then Knight C3. Then I can castle next turn. Yep, this is the main line. Bx D5. Queen takes D5. Then Knight C3. Wait lah. Where is that, Michigan? Bx D5. Do you mean like the pawn captures? Ah, okay, okay, gotcha. For example, after here, right, I didn't play d6, I capture here, rook to e1, d5. If bx d6, okay, let me analyze this. Queen capture, knight c3, and then queen to h5. Okay, okay. Are you double stream? No, I'm using the YouTube for now. So sweet, so sweet. So sweet, so sweet. Alright, and queen h5, queen to a5. It can also be queen a5 or queen to d7. But my bishop light square cannot go out. Are all good options. Probably in this case, I will choose queen to h5 if ever it happens. GM seems to be favoring queen to d7 these days, which is a weird looking. Yeah, if queen d7, my bishop will be stuck for long. Do you also forgot the moves? Yes. No doubt. I also forgot or forgets the move. Yeah. But I tried my best to know the line. Okay. Queen to d7 lah. Who played this one? Let's see in the... Grishuk. Anton. There are also few grandmaster played this. Yeah, there are concrete reasons they are choosing queen d7. It took forever for people to play it because it breaks the rule. Alright. But yeah, I'll try to work on this next time. Queen to a5, queen to h5, or queen to d7. Okay, let me look for another match. Our second game. Thank you, Michigan, for sharing that. That one is new knowledge for me in the opening. I should have captured the one on e4 and then d5. Baby, you're so sweet. Hey, 1, 2, 3 km, 5 bm. I'm curious of the number there. What is 1, 2, 3 kilometer and 5 bm? Are you running or used to run? Okay, let me play knight f3 for this game. Alright, good. Yeah, that's interesting. E4, e5. Center. Okay. My opponent played b5. What is this line for? Is he avoiding my c4? We can play d4 here. Bishop f4, then e3. It's just a random username. Okay. I thought you are a runner. Good question, James Ruga. Good question. Okay. Let me play out here. d3. Let me use the Catalan. Bishop g2. I'm running in a circles and I don't want it. No, I'm just curious of your name. Let's play e4. Oh, na. I'm in pursuit. The idea of activating the bishop so fast, no? Nice. So I cannot play here because of b4. I go up, he capture, he takes. My pawn will be overextended and in the double pawn. Suck. Alright. I think it means 1, 2, 3 kilometers before he makes 5 blunder moments. Oh shoot. 24/7 stream. Just move them without thinking and everything will follow. Ah, Castro. Can't be. Okay. Let me think first. Because I'm in pursuit. That's right. Okay, we'll deal with this position. Open the A file. And then let's castle early. I think the development there will be good for us. Yeah. James Ruga, nice sir. Digging. D4. Let's get the center first. Knight C3. But I want to play C4, you know? I think C4 will be a good placement of our pawns. What about if I pin here? Bishop? Rook here? Alright. I think it will be a good idea. Let's go to Bishop G5. Bishop to G5, Bishop E7. Let's go to Rook to E1. Let's open the way. And then we can play this. I cannot play D5 because if he capture, let's push first C4. C4 getting rid of this if he castle. Push, capture. Take, knight. Oh shoot. Let's move the knight first. Alright, let's see what can we do in here. We have 6 minutes and 40 seconds. And our opponent still has 9 minutes. Do the blitz thing at the end, miss. Yeah, we'll try. He wants to maintain the 10 minutes time. We'll see. Alright, if you are new to our channel, welcome to WeChess, everyone. Don't forget to double tap the screen. Support our channel by hitting like. Don't you know I get to know you? I bet I'm stuck inside your mind. I see you with somebody. I still have the idea of this, but if he push forward, the bishop will be blocked. We'll push C5. Much. Uh-oh. Keep your focus on me, snap your shot. Everybody here wanna see what I've got. Keep your eyes on me, I'm here all night. I'm waiting for that question, James. Because Retzi just joined, right? Keep your focus on me. I just love the attention. Did I mention Michigan, Castro is commenting about you.
Did I mention? See them staring at me.
Michigan will just say, thank you, thank you. I get that a lot.
See them staring at me.
Dance on my body.
Yeah, you can look but never.
Touch. Remember, he's the twin, yeah?
You think you got a shot with me? I think you're trying just to.
That's the confidence level, you know?
Everybody here wanna see what I got.
What Castro said, I think you're the epitome of beauty and brain. Michigan just mentioned. I get that comment so often. I just tune it out now. That's the receiving end. Put your on me. We are now in the same timeline. 6 minutes. He's gonna play c5. Keep your focus on me. Let's move our rook to c1. James, are you okay? My ELO is 1300. What's the best way to reach 2000? Alright, let's wait for the comment of Michigan, James Ruga. Maybe Fahim can also help. How to reach 2000? Or what should I do to improve my game? I'm gonna move my rook to c1. Why you will move it there? What is he planning? I think he goes to knight to d7. And then what? My bishop here is not included in the activity. He is left alone. No way. Let's move first our rook to c1 and we'll try to maneuver our bishop to this line here. Or probably, I am thinking to push something. c5, no good. Dance in my body. How about b4? a6, bishop here. c5, I'll just lock it out. Keep your focus on me. Dance with my body. Knight here, knight to b6, for example. Then I can move this up. He can go to knight b5. The knight will be strong there. For sure, for sure. If I go here, knight to b6, my b3, my c1, c4. Tricky. I'm on the night. I'm on a love line. Kind of bit. Gotta make it to you. I'm running out of time. I'm trying to find a way to make you mine. I'm on a love line. I don't like my. I don't want to make it. And I don't want to lose you. Let's move to d3. times are ticking. Oh no, wrong. Pain to win it. The sky's the limit. On time to make you mine tonight. In a way. I don't see anything here. Love and light. I need to make it. Or before I lose you. Queen to D3. Alright, here's the answer. Play more puzzles. Okay, that's good. Advice from James Ruga. I asked the best tactics. Who's mocking at you? Win every game by Chris. 1300? Why do you even bother? Simple. You only need to win more games. Okay, by Castro. You don't lose. I asked best tactics. Always make the best move. But for example, you don't know what is the best move. Play 15 plus 10 against slightly stronger opponents. Review opening. Look for big mistakes made. Try to improve on something for the next game. Rinse and repeat. Is it rice? Or rinse? That's good. Also try to predict moves of GM. Yes, that's also one of my favorite part. If I'm going to practice, I think of the move without looking the answer yet. Yeah, so I will feel so proud of myself. Like, oh, we have the same idea. I also think the same way. So meaning I can also, something like that. It will help you. I Can you sacrifice your bishop on h6 to bold an attack? If I randomly disappear during the stream, by the way, it's probably because I had to unplug laptop due to thunderstorms. It's supposed to get bad tonight. It's okay, Michigan. We understand. Restrict the white tile bishop movement. Yeah, my bishop here on b5 is not working at all. So I'm gonna maneuver it somewhere here. Let's move now the bishop. I have no other square, so I just need to go there. Knight b6, we'll move it to bishop c2. Is the weather that bad in Michigan though? We have 2 minutes and 9 seconds. How's the weather, Michigan Eagle? Do you watch tournaments? Is it OTB tournaments or online? OTB, not really, because, yeah, I seldom go to tournaments here in Thailand. I played a lot of predict a move with game collections of strong players and also high five myself when I got the move. Yes, do you know that feeling, right? Like, you made it. Good job, good job. You made it to the top. If he's gonna capture, let's use this one to capture. Knight will move to c5. We'll go transfer to h3. We'll still look at this h7 line here. It can be. Just heard our first big roll of thunder. Yeah, it can be transposed, you know? Or maybe Sicilian also looks same way. Woo! Ah, he didn't say who. I capture here, knight takes, my bishop will be in trouble. If I capture here, knight capture, I'll push this up, e5. If I capture this one, right? Let's take a look first. Knight capture or bishop capture? I think bishop so that he can get an open file. But if I move to f4, push down, capture, he cannot be, yeah? Push, capture here. I'll take it. There will be a double attack. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. We'll push first h3. And let's get this d file. "55 seconds. The position is still, I don't know. I cannot see yet, but we'll see. I cannot see yet, but we'll see. We have 55 seconds in our time. Let's go and get this D file. To make you mine, I'm on a Latin light. What can we do to maneuver the pieces here? Move the knight here, and then to g4. What else can I do? Move the knight here, and then move the knight to d4. I'm so blinded. Let's place b3, knight here, capture, bishop capture, take, queen takes. It's knight versus bishop. But I see that there's a isolated pawn to the queen side. Make a way. He's gonna exchange everything. Shall we exchange? Queen capture, queen here. I think I made a mistake. Life is good. $23 seconds. We have 21 seconds. We'll find a defense. We'll find a good 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 defense. We got this. All right, nice one. Let's analyze this one. It was a good position. I think I have troubled after I choose to make a double pawn here. Bishop to f6. I should have played knight to d1. Knight to d1, defending the b2 and avoiding the double pawn. But I choose the double pawn because I believe. Yeah, he's in panic time. So after knight to d1, bishop to d4, king to e2, e5 is good. Hold on. I need to adjust the thing. But the double pawn there is no good for the white. I let the c3 down. Capture He's already advantage here. But his time is around 8 seconds left. I should have played g5. g5 check. Capture. Knight takes. The e5 is wrong. Pushing e5 is no good. g5 check. Capture. F takes. e6. Knight to h4. And it's equal. For example, he will go knight f8. Bishop to b1. Move the bishop to b1. But still cannot make a win for the white. This double pawn is no good. Alright, nice. Game number 2. We played good so far. Now I have a puzzle for everyone. Let's solve this one first. Black to move and win. James Ruga, Red C, A123 km, 5 dm. Michigan, if you're still up. Let's solve this. Black to move and win. This black pawn will be going to promote. And white will go down. Red C. Fahim, if you're still up. Let's find the best move here for the black. Did I answer the question of A123 km on how to make his rating reach 2000? I think all of the answers from our friends here was correct. Like, you have to keep playing. And I like the idea of Michigan that you try to study the game of the Grandmaster and then try to guess the move. Yeah, you will just try to understand why they move that move. Without looking to the real answer yet. Like, it's always like testing yourself of how deep can you see the picture. Yeah, I think that one will really help you improve the game. And avoid playing bullet or blitz. Because you want to master first your opening, your game style, your way of understanding in the middle game. I think that's very important. So once you already know your opening, your lines, your tricks, then you can go and proceed to playing fast. One Piece has Big Mon. We have Irene. Same but different. What do you mean? One Piece has Big Mon. Who summons Pride Eagle? Michigan, come on, let's do this. I want to hear you screaming. Alright, black to move and win. Okay, Chris, Knight E7, D5. Knight E7, by the way, we're looking at the black's perspective lah. E3, if bishop B3, E2. If king F2, knight D3 check, king E2, knight C1, winning the bishop is an idea. Okay, wait. Let me put that one inside my head. Okay, B3. Push. So that he can play C4. What about bishop to D1? All right, okay. Take your time. I'll have a quick break. I'll be right back. Yeah, he's good, he's good. Okay. All right. We have the answer here, E3, okay. E2 on bishop D1. Ah, all right. Okay, got it, got it, got it. It cannot be bishop D1 because he will be one piece down, okay? Got it. But after this, knight B3 seems obvious to box out white's king. Ah, yeah. E3, bishop to B3, E2, king F2. You're thinking like a chess player, no? When you're dealing with other people. And then, okay. What after that? Alright. You cannot really piss off someone who is really have the sense of humor. You will just be annoyed. You will just be annoyed of dealing with people. So first move. Yeah, he's here in front of me. Wanna say hi to them? Happy? Come. Wait. Give us permission. We're going. You don't want to look at the screen. All right. I have to clean it up 1 second. That was a blunder. Alright. Okay. I like knight d5. Alright. Okay. What's the line again? E3. Rerouting the knight to f6 to pressure g4. Block f5, pawn, and make way for our king to d4 is not... Knight d3, king f2. If you go to knight d3, how can you go to f2? I think if you just move here, I'll just take it. Capture, king f2. You cannot even promote. Here, capture, pawn take, king here. Go closer. Can I stop it? Yeah, I can stop and then I can promote my pawn to f4 or f5. Okay. Sure. ST88. Okay, let me take a look at the line of... Yeah, Michigan just mentioned E2. E3. Knight D5? Wait, I need to check happy. Moment. All good. Okay, knight to d5. What's the idea of knight d5? Knight d5 to knight c3? Knight f6? What's to knight f3? Tumatawan. Push pawn. King F2. And then what? Reroute to F6. Carlsen Caruana. You're so smart, James Ruga. Two vehicles playing there. Okay. K square is F1 racing. Bro. Alright. Cover your pawn with your king. Cover your pawn with your king. Yeah, he is witty for sure. Irene, yesterday someone else was playing on your channel. Yes, he's not just someone else, huh? He is GM Nidich. He's one of our, yeah, our founder here on WeChess. You will learn a lot from him. If you check the live stream yesterday, it was good. Very instructive lessons or games from GM Nidich. All right. Reroute to F6. We're going to race going to F1. Lord GM Nightwish. She lets Nightwish play 4 times a time. His hiring skills better than chess skills. Thank you, India Dollar. He's good, he's good. Alright, my Ruradon is here. Lord GM Nidich. Who was he? Who was he who was playing on your channel? Who was? He's playing online using chess.com. Alright, let me look into the answer here. E3? I'm still confused. If the king goes closer, we push the pawn. But the king can move closer. If the bishop lands on c4, it goes boom. If Irene gets this joke, I lick my armpits. If the bishop lands on c4, I don't get it. Wait, what happened to c4? I think that one is too deep for me, James Ruga. I cannot go that level. What does it mean? when did the king... Can you explain to me? What does it mean? If the bishop lands on c4, then it goes boom. My line's up. Or is it your line, Indian Dollar? Didn't take chemistry. C4. What is C4 in periodic table? Carbon? Sorry, I cannot get it. C4 means C4.
Thinking of life,
I don't understand.
pouring rain. Oh, I
Cat licks armpit, cat goes boom. Yeah, I don't get it. What is C4? Trying to search C4. I did, and it shows carbon. Carbon? And then what? Does it explode? 92, 94. Because you're talking about chemistry, so I was thinking it's part of the elements. C4 is a pre-workout, carbon is 12. I have to study more. How to make... I'm gonna search, what do you mean by C4? Yeah, carbon, carbon, carbon. Anyhow. One in a million, once in a lifetime. What about King to F2? And then for real, what is C4 by the way? I need to understand. If the bishop goes to C4, then boom. It goes boom. In the past life. It's so hard. I cannot get the joke. One in a million, once in a life. C4 dynamite. Is it? Is that? No, it's not. I need you. Irene, is it black to move? Yes, black to move and win. Knight e2, king f2, knight d4, bishop d1, king f4. Knight e2, king f2, knight d4, bishop to d1, king to f4. But take note, the pawn here might be promoting. C4 is an explosive. Ah, okay. It's a bomb. Okay, got it. There you go. James, get into the honor. No idea. I think that one is for like, yeah. Okay, got it. It's an explosion. Okay, bomb, right? You know what? I don't have an idea of that. Thank you so much. Who mentioned it? STD88. Now I know. I can relate now. CIA knocking on Irene's door. Knight d5 is my final answer. Okay. Knight d5. Rerouting to f6. Knight to d5, king to f2. And then what? King to f4. soul in soft tender light, and then baby. Knight e2 for STD, but I think knight e2 will make it closer for the king. Knight d4, bishop d1, king f4. So this one, I believe it will be a maneuvering of the knight. But the question is, where are you going to place the knight? But how about bishop to d1? Bishop to d1. Push pawn e3. Ah, I think I got it. King to e1. Because if ever, for example, membership has been revoked from now onwards due to broke code betrayal. You ain't slick. Fahim. I want to have knight around f6 so I can free my king to move to d4 or maybe even queenside, but more likely escort the e4. Yeah, stopping f6 and king advancing. Okay, let's try this. Let's use the plan of knight d5. But king f2, I will be moving my king to f4. But about bishop to d1? Shall I move my knight to c3? If he push the pawn, capture check, king will go closer. Can I stop the pawn? Yeah, I think. Check. Side, up, push, and then knight d6. I can stop here. Let's move knight to d5. Okay, let's go, let's go. Oh, shoot. a3. e3, then king to d4. Running and running and running and round. Life is good or nah? Still good, still good. Oh, shoot. Yeah. What about if he push up? e2, capture, knight takes, push, check, then knight e6. Shoo! Lights, camera, action! It's okay, it's okay. Why is it knight to d5 is wrong? Let's see what happens to knight d5. Knight d5 is a mistake because there's king f2. What if I go to f4? Because I was thinking of this though. Bishop here. Knight f6. Here. It will only lead to a draw. What I said that e3 is worth it. Alright. Haggai. Understand, understand. Okay, that's good, that's good. Absolute. Alright. Now, let me play a match this time. Let me look for 10 minutes plus 5. It's okay, it's okay. Pushing the pawn to e3 is good. So your fish initial plan was good. Eagle, we need more time with Irene. EG makes things go faster. It makes all things faster. We solved it. Yeah. After missing. We blunder first. Okay, let's move our knight f6, g6, and bishop g7, d6, and we'll castle to the king side. We'll use our king's engine. Before we castle, let's make sure that our center will be protected. So let's move d6. And then let's castle to king side. I have this line before. And I remember I was in trouble. Very flirty, Michigan. I remember I had a trouble on this. What about if I play h5? I think tonight, in your place, Michigan, you will have your new relationship online. Okay, I'll play h5, f3 for example. Would this be good idea? Let's play first. Pawn to h5. And let's go to... Let's move our knight to c6. Hi, taekwondo, martial arts. Hi, or maybe he's a Japanese. Hi. I am confused that how your mind work when you are talking too. Yeah, me as well. How does my mind even think while I'm also playing? Let's move to knight e5 and let's stop the g4 plan. If he play f4, okay, he did it. He's very, very tough. Let's go to g4. Let's move to g4. If he capture, we can use the bishop to capture, or let's use the knight to capture. We'll occupy this line here. We'll see, and let's get this position better. If it takes, right, let's use the bishop. Then we can play c5. If he capture, I think knight would be great to take. We don't start the philosophical self-questioning for another 8 minutes on the chess clock. Yeah. I like the example of James Ruga. I bet I can chew gum and walk at the same time. I am trying to imagine how you will be in one place while eating or chewing the gum. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. But you cannot, of course, there are people that will really take time to do their thing, like not multitasking. Yeah, there are people that can handle that too. Very rare. Very rare. Okay, I'm thinking of c5, breaking the queen side. Or else can my queen go to go to b6. If he's planning to move f5, well, let him go there. It's okay. Let's move c5. And then what? Let's move our queen to a5 and take this. That would be good. Let's go c5 first. He kills 2 stones with 1 bird. Is it the other way around, James? I'll play c5, not c6. Then we can make a way to a5. You know what's the tricky thing? I can sacrifice here, yeah? Queen capture, take this one, capture, take. Knight will be blocking, we can capture this rook. But after I move to a5, for example, he will castle his king to the king side. He will change his mind, which is very normal for people. Which is very normal to change your mind. And then what? I believe this bishop will be trapped soon. How about if I move my knight to h7? He will push forward. Interesting. Knight to d7, f5, f6, and then what? Bishop will go backward. Knight to e5. Queen will go to this line here. I don't see any improvement. If I go to a5, he will castle to king side. Knight h7, f5, f6. He will go backward. Knight to d7 will be forcing him to move f5. Then I will go to e5. If he capture, right, we'll use the bishop to capture. Then we have an attack towards the g3. Ooh, cannot. The bishop will just simply capture the g4, so it should be the knight capture. Interesting. You will go here. All right, let's see, let's see. 3 minutes in our on our clock. I'm thinking to remove knight h7, f5 will take this, pawn capture. Knight takes. Then we'll move to knight e5. Will that be good? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's remove first the bishop. And then he will be pushing here. Capture, knight takes. And then we'll move to e5. Let's take this one first. If he used the knight, he used the pawn. He used the pawn to capture. I think I can sense something here. Something fishy. I can sense something fishy. He will castle, for example, here. Knight, capture, bishop, and then what? G7. Let's go. Knight h7. Knight h7. Or maybe she's just smelling stockfish. We'll see. We'll figure out. Let's move our queen to a5. We have the control of this diagonal. We'll check this out. If he castle to the king side, let's move the knight to e5. If he capture, let's use the bishop to capture. We don't have a knight in this close position. All right. Capture takes, and he did it. Now we're going to open the space. The king should be on g7, then we'll open the line here. Let's exchange this. Exchange the knight on f3. Let's move the knight to e5. If he capture, let's use the bishop to capture. If he takes this, capture. If he takes this rook, right, we'll take it. Rook will go to f1. We'll move to g7. What about queen to... Oh, shoot. If he's gonna capture, take. Rook takes, king, capture. Queen here, for example. Check down. My back rank will be weakened. Life is good. We're in a big mess now. Life is beautiful. Shoot. I mess up. It's okay. We got this. Checkmate here. We're dead, we're dead. I made a mistake. Ah! Let me go back again. Wrong move, Bishop. Ah, why I didn't protect? I moved my bishop to g4. Blunder move. Alright, by the way, it's okay. If I'm playing the match and you're giving me suggestion to move, hold yourself. Don't give me the moves. Let's just analyze it together after the match. Yeah. Ooh, let me handle this one in the game. I'll just ask you after the match. Queen f3. Wrong move. Wait, I want to understand. Why did I... Yeah, knight to e5 is wrong. Han! Oh, you're back! Hello! That's why they're mentioning you earlier. Stuck fishing. This is wrong. I should have maintained my knight here. Yeah. Han watching Irene from Bangkok. Yeah. Okay, let me play one more game and then we're going to analyze the game of Carlsen versus Caruana. The racing of two strong grandmasters. It's okay, it's okay. We'll keep fighting. Let's find another match. My dreams will come alive. Let's play one more game. Almansai, yes, actually B5 there is good. Do you know that? The name of, yeah, here in Thailand, yeah, have same sound as Han. And it's normal. I mean, that's part of their culture. So there's no malice in that case. I'm gonna play D4, but I will use the G3 this time. There's no malice in here, so if you use that name, it's okay. Then castle to king side. What will be the best fit here? C3? But my bishop will be in trouble. And I feel on a magic. I don't care if this love is true drive. Yeah, is it? It's normal. And even the word P, as in, you know the thing, right? Like, it's okay. It they use that name. They use it for naming. So when I lived here, like my first year, right, or months, I was shocked as well because in Philippines we're very conservative, yeah. We're like very sensitive of the words. But here, that name is used often, even to call someone. The only normal here is Irene. When I come to visit you in Thailand, then we can use it. When you go out, right, here, and then the name, yeah, the person name like that, it's okay. Like, oh, come on, Han. Ah, it's okay. True drive. I want to be more than just friends with you. Oh. All right. Let's move to C3 or castle to king side. Maybe it's beautiful. All right. It's okay, Rada. We have so many time in the world. C3. Okay, we will delay our dark bishop for development. We'll try to push knight bd2 and castle first. That's good, Michigan. That's good, that's good. Alright. Let's castle first. If he capture, right, let's use the pawn to take, so it's okay. Let's continue developing our king. If ever capture take, it's okay. Bishop to d6. We'll move the knight to c3. Imagine that. You reject the person in a nice way. Imagine if Michigan is a girl, no? Like, sorry. The connection you are feeling is probably your broadband connection. James, you can't take time since Michigan is unavailable. Yeah. Let's use the knight bd2. If he capture, we'll take it. Rook to e1 or queen to c2. I want to push e4. So I'm gonna take this one, bishop capture, then this one. Let's capture first, then queen to c2. Michigan is always available. Ah, life is good. Let's push e4. E4. If he capture, let's use with the knight, exchange everything. Let's see. E5 is there. I'll move it. D4. Will that be good for him? If I capture, pawn capture, knight takes, or bishop takes. Okay, he's forced to change with the bishop. Let's push first. Oh, there's a pin. But I have a check. Queen capture. If he takes, right? Knight takes, bishop to f5. Let's make a check first. Queen here, capture. Then let's transfer to queen to b3. Okay. Capture. He is forced to use the bishop to capture, or else he will move to b4 is no good. I'm happy to exchange with the bishop. Take, capture. And then what? Queen to d3? Let's take it. Exchange it. Then let's move to queen to d3. He's gonna play bishop to g4. You're supposed to learn from your mistakes. Exactly. Alright, repeated mistakes. Ah, so good. Okay, queen to d3, bishop to g4, for example, f3. Check that one. Check that one. Let's move first to queen d3. Queen to d3, I only see him moving the bishop to g4 so that he can support the knight to make a check here. But after that, I will be playing f3. Oh shoot. I think I made a mistake. I was thinking f3 is good. But still, he can capture, na? My bad. Ah! Rook can capture. I will get 2 pieces and 1. It's okay. I think that would be still fine. If the bishop capture, we'll take it with the queen. We'll be up with material. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he will have 4 pieces. So what are the other placement here? f3. f3, queen to b6. I'll move it here. But there will be a double check. King will be moving here. So I believe f3 is good. f3, capture, rook takes, bishop capture, queen takes. We will be fine with 2 pieces versus rook and pawn. But for example, if we don't capture, right, he will move it here. We'll take the bishop. Can he make an open check? Check here, king goes out. Life is good. Let's make it happen. Let's play f3. Let's see what we can get from here. Alright, Amansai. My FIDE rating is around 1800. Yeah, somewhere like that. Or just reach 1800. God, flush the queen. Oh, life is good. When you cannot handle your self, God, flush the queen. Hello, Shahina Gevli. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not active playing OTB. Most of my times are like I focus on teaching or coaching online. So I cannot play OTB tournaments. How is Irene maintaining a 2-2 rating while all her chat talks about it? His doo-doo. We're going to get 2-3. Trust me. We'll get there. We're going to reach 2-3 soon. Trust me. Trust the process. That's okay. Let's just move here. 2-3 trust. Yes, we're going to get that. I can sense it. I believe. So if I'm gonna capture this, bishop will be moving here. I'll go back to c4. Rook to c8. Push this one up. Can he make a check? We'll just take it. Let's play d3 and then bishop will go to this diagonal. We'll see. Let's put our rooks to the center because our king is quite open. The diagonals here are very tricky for us. So if you play rook to c8, let's push the pawn to b3. If he capture, let's just use the pawn to capture. We cannot do anything from that. And then let's move the bishop to b2, followed by this line. Or rook f to d1 is okay, so that the other one will go to c5. Let's move bishop here, attacking this knight. So probably he will move backward. We can exchange though. Or shall we move it here first? Rook to d1 is good. Let's move the rook to d1 next. If he capture, let's use the pawn capture. Knight to e5, rook to c1. Let's defend first. But if he go inside, let's just go up. 31 seconds on our clock. Let's take it. Let's exchange the rooks. Shoot. I hate it. I have two bishops. Anyway, life is good. Fudge. 6 seconds. I made a mistake. It's okay. We don't want to trade the bishops. We don't want to trade the bishops. 6 seconds in the clock. Let's move a4. Oh shoot. If he goes to a2, we'll move it here. We attack this one, yeah? Ten seconds on our clock. Let's move closer. If we check, let's move closer to e2. We will have this line here. Let's move closer. If we check, the rook will be falling down. If we move here, let's go to double attack. We're good. We got this. "15 seconds. Life is good. What am I doing? We'll keep moving. Rook to b7. Let's go up. That's the only thing I know. We'll move here. Or we can make it simple. Let's go sideways. Let's exchange the rook. Mama to mama. Exchange your rook. Say mama to mama. You say mama to mama. Life is good. We'll protect this and then let's... Whew, life is beautiful. Let's say mama to mama. And then we will do another promotion on the other side of the world. Let's go. Oh, we made it. Once again, the eagle keeps leveling up. You got only bishop. Whew, life is beautiful. Time increases when every fudge. Fudge. How did all of you know what it looked like? What happened? How I laugh at Michigan jokes. Hakuna, mama. Let's see. Your mama has another mama. Life is beautiful, mama. Yes, indeed. Nice game, nice game. Whew, that was intense. She's going down low. Mama to mama means. Hmm. Mama to mama means you exchange the same pieces to the same pieces. I think that's the thing. You exchange rook versus rook, you exchange queen to queen, you exchange bishop to bishop. Like mama to mama. You cannot exchange mama to papa. Unless you... yeah. Whew, life is good. Let me review this one. Yeah, that's the expression we use when we play chess in the Philippines. Like, if we're very hype, right? Like, we play bullet or blitz. Ah, we do trash talk. Mama to mama. Yeah. Just for fun. E6, bishop g2. C3 is no good. C4 right away. Yeah, we do that one just for fun with friends, you know. But don't use it when you are playing in the tournament. Okay, c4 is good. If he capture, right, castle, the king, knight c6. Yeah, that's trash talk for us. What are the kind of trash talks you know, James Ruga? Or maybe too much, right? Like too strong. Like the words are very... yeah. But when we play, we're just doing it for fun, you know, not really for insulting anyone. All right, which opening? Which opening do you play best in chess? You know what? Before, when I try to join competition, like tournaments, I like to play center game. I want to open the center right away. So e4, e5, then d4. That's my line when I play rapid or blitz. It's more fun. Like you open right away the center. Next time I play Wesley Saw over the board, I will... Mama to mama. I think he knows it. I think he knows that. Mamaya no. In the can. Mama to mama. Yeah. Mama to mama. Change it. Okay, I want to know first. Knight c6, because c3 is very passive. I think it's so slow for white to develop. c4 is still another way. Capture. Bishop takes. I'm thinking of b4, by the way, but I didn't push it. Bishop e7, bishop b2. I was playing very slow and passive. Then e4. Okay, good move. e4. b4. Ah, okay, b4 still. b4, what if he play d3? It will be overextended. Queen to b1. We'll just wait for the right time to get this pawn, yeah? Because knight e1 also will play a good position there. I see. But I didn't play b4. I capture it because I am looking at this line here. I take it, capture, knight takes. Bishop g4, f3. He should play bishop e3 or bishop e6. If I play Retsy's mom someday, I will I will mama to mama. Yeah. Knight c4. This is my mistake. I should have played here to create a double attack. Bishop f4, for example, he play capture, takes. h6. I made a mistake, you know. What? I exchanged my... This is the wrong move, the e5. It should be c5. What about c5? If he capture, right? Rook to c1. The knight cannot function any better. Let's say he play b7. Oh, nice. Alright, rook to b5 is good. Alright, I have here the game of Carlsen versus Caruana. Carlsen is playing white and Caruana is playing black. The position is so equal. But of course, it will be a matter of maneuvering the pieces, right? Like, how will you manage the pieces or wait until the position will be advantage? Alright, calm down, guys. Calm down. Alright. We are now in an interesting rook endgame. Usually, Carlsen is one who is pushing. We're playing here for black side. We will think like Caruana. Or how will he manage this? Usually, Carlsen is the one who is pushing. But this time, he has to defend. It's the other way around. As we remember in his game against Wang Hao, he lost a rook game or endgame with a very good drawing chances, and this time, the story repeats itself. Let us take a look the position. What would be the plan here if ever you have this 4 pawns from the black versus 2 pawns from the white side? You're going to play first for the black. But any move that you are thinking, I just want to know what will be your plan here. Or the idea to win this position for black. Like, how will you maneuver your rook or even your king to advance and move closer to promote your pawn. That's a very good analysis if we can understand this better. It would not surprise me at all. Carlsen still won. No, he didn't win in this match. He lost. He played a big mistake somewhere in between. Alright, I'll have a quick break. I'll be right back. We'll analyze this one for black side. Black to move. Just give me the idea. I think the first move there is still equal. But I want to know how will you maneuver the king and rook to win? Or give some compensation. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, Happy's here. He's fully awake. That's a good boy. Happy? Are you a good boy? Come up. Yeah. I think of rook f6 followed by transferring the king to the queen side with king e1. But I'm scared of g5. Alright. How about Michigan? Do you have an answer? I would not be surprised. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Now, what happened here? Black played rook f6. And then, white played g5. Correct. The idea is there. Like, g5, a very good move from the white. White is trying to exchange a pawn, at the same time, winning the f-pawn back. Now, there's idea of capture, right? Taking it, capture, rook here, and then push to came to g4. But after g5, he just simply moved to c6. Rook to c6. GM Naidich just mentioned here, keep on waiting, as he has a great rook on b7. White has nothing to fear, so he just need to keep waiting in the position. So after rook c6, king capture f4, he give away the f pawn. Now, for example, you choose, right? You choose to capture the h6, which is a blunder for white. Capture on h6, rook takes back, would give a black some winning chances, which is very unnecessary for white. So he didn't capture the pawn on h6. Yeah, the idea is somewhat the same as James Ruga's analysis. Rook to c6 played here, and then the pawn capture by the king. Now, if you will continue this one to analyze, right, to understand the pawn structure here, or even the placement of your rook, what will you do for your black? Yes, it's equal. It's just for a draw. But of course, with the use of maneuvering, black made a way to win. Say hi to them. Yeah, look at them. Yeah, he is agree. Look at them. Ah. Yeah. What will you do here for black side? I feel proud of myself. Normally, my brain cells go go the my brain cells go the kidney to play with this there, but right now they work. Yeah, I think your brain now is working. Now after the rook moved to c6 and king captures the f5, black played h5. That's the only chance to keep as many pawns on the board as possible. Go to the kidney. Now, king f5 played by Carlsen. King to g7. Now, here's the thing. The black king now is maneuvering towards the king side. Before bringing the rook to the b file, black is improving his king's position. Maybe h5 to keep pawns on the board and fix h4 as target. Exactly, Michigan. That's the plan also of the black. So after h5, king to f5 from the white, then play king to g7. Michigan brain is sharp. Yeah. How sharp it is. So sharp. So after king to g7, rook b8, rook to c5 check, king f4, then rook to b5. Rook to b5. I am not sure what theory of rook endgame is this. If you know, why is it rook to b5? That would be great. Is it like supporting your pawn behind it or in front of it? But I see that after here, right, there will be rook to b5 and then taking the h pawn. b5, rook to b1, going behind it, king to f5, rook to b2. Again, the position is so equal, ha? There's no clear advantage. White keeps on waiting. King to f4, rook to b4 check. The maneuvering is starting to improve so far. Think he wants black rook on g4 and pawn on b4 maybe. King to g6. Black is sort of trying to go closer. But after rook g8, white is pushing the black king back to h7. Magnus Carlsen made a mistake. And that is rook to f8. Rook to f8 is a wrong move. Now, this is the time to tap our understanding of this rook and pawn endgame. Why is this rook f8 is a mistake? I want to know why rook f8 is a mistake. These kind of moves are even difficult to explain. That's what GM Naidich mentioned. But rook f8 is wrong. Rook x h4. Exactly. Good move. Caruana doesn't miss his chance. Capture. Check. Dun, dun. King to g6. Rook to f6. Check. King x g5. Maybe he thought king g7 was forced and overlooked James' move. Irene, can you teach me an easy opening? There's so many resources that we can find for the opening. I think I will recommend you to learn Italian opening or even Scotch game, London, if you are kind of player that likes to be solid, not open. Yeah. So it also depends on how you play in the game. Like, are you a kind of tactical player or solid positional player? So you have to go back again to yourself and check if that will fit to your line. Because if I'm gonna suggest an opening which fits for me and might not fit for you, again, there are so many resources. You can use Lichess or chess.com for that. And then learn from the games of the Grandmaster who played that opening. Before, I remember when I studied the King's Indian, I usually study the Grandmaster's game, how they money over the king side and focus on sacrificing, something like that. So I like it even more. Yeah. And then you have to apply it in the game. Italian, yes. Okay, let's go back to this line. After king x g5, rook x b6. Now, this is the rook pawn endgame. This position, is it a clear win for black or is it not so easy to say at first? But Caruana will show us the result. The right result. Okay, this is what I like the most because we're going to learn his strategy and technique of how to win this position. How many openings do you have in your repertoire? Yeah. Back from gym. Yes. Welcome, Phoenix. We have now. Yeah. Endgame analysis, correct. Rx b6, rook to a4, good move from Caruana. The white king should be cut on 5th rank. Rook to b8, and king to g4. I see here, right? Like, the pawn will be passing on h file, but in the right technique. For example, rook to g8 check, king to f3, rook to f8, king to g3. So he still maintain the king on g file, rook to g8, then king to h2. So if you will see how did he maneuver the king. Nice one. Yeah, he maneuvered the king going to f3, king to g3, and then king to h2. The h pawn is ready to move forward. King to f5, h4, rook b8, h3 move by black, king to g5. Again, this is the good foundation of cutting off the line. This is very important in rook endgame. Do not let the king pass. Do not let your opponent's king pass. Now, after here, right, he played rook to e4. I think he do the Lucena, but the other side variation. Michigan, how to prepare an opening in a proper way? Yes, good question, Phoenix. That's interesting one. How to prepare an opening in a proper way? Alright, after rook e4, the last precise move, I believe that he is going to move closer, right? Making a check, all the way check, and then rook will be blocking somewhere on this line. King to f5, rook to e2. Now black can let the white king come a bit closer as the position is totally winning for black. Rook to g2, rook to d8, rook f2 check, and then followed by king to g2, then the pawn will be passing to h5. James, bird has its own legacy. Yes. You're not gonna like my method. Okay, do you know the lifetime repertoires on chessables? I go over all the moves I don't know or understand and ask myself many questions on each one, on each new move until I am satisfied. I like the last phrase there. I am satisfied. Should I do Sicilian at... What is IRL? I really like 1313. What do you mean by IRL? Yeah, I think openings are okay. Like, if you are comfortable with the line, then go for it. In real life. Okay. Yeah, go for it. In real life, go for it. Go for it. Master the Sicilian if you want to. But I remember before when I'm studying Sicilian, it's very broad. It's very broad. You have to study a lot of variations on Sicilian. Alright, going back to this endgame, it's already winning because after here, king to e4, king g2, Let's say he will make a check here, then the king can hide to f1. This will become unstoppable. The way I describe is ridiculously slow. However, if you do it that way, you will remember almost everything during a game, even if months have passed. I had a method of preparing openings which I never followed. First, learn the basic principles from any videos or such, then spam strong GM games. Played on the opening and analyze them. For me, if you're jumping to opening to another opening without mastering one, I think it will be confusing later on. So, give yourself time to enjoy the opening before you jump to another. Once you know the tricks or some traps there if you have, then you will be ready to learn another stuff. That are a lot less detailed and non-titled friendly. That's good, that's good. Alright, let me play Bullet this time. I need some adrenaline. Let's play some Bullet games. But for my uses, the LTRs are great. So no, that's the point. Spam various GM games on the same opening to see how GM have played exactly and understand them. I learned so much about chess that way, especially if the GM is a good explainer. It's like free chess lessons. True. Okay, let me look for a match this time. Let's play 2 plus 1. Exactly. I agree with that. I like to look for a match from the Grandmaster too. Bishop f4, e3. Let's play the h3. Bishop e2. And castle to the king side. Let's move our pawn. Let's maintain the solid line. Let's go in. Let's transfer here. Is this a right maneuvering? Push pawn? Will do, will do. We'll try this out. Let's push this e4. And if we capture, right? Let's use the pawn. Capture takes. Is it good? Alright, he's aiming at something, yeah? Let's go back to h2. If he capture, we'll take it with the pawn. And probably we can move our queen to a4. My pieces are quite scattered, I know. We'll try to make them close to each other. 1 minute and 23 seconds. We'll see. Let's move our... Oh, shoot. This one is interesting. Let's take it away. Let's move our rook here. But he's gonna play here, yeah? "59 seconds. My time is so low. Let's see. Let's take it. Let's capture. Let's take it and then push. Is it good? B3, no? I forgot the B3. Anyway, life is beautiful. Let's move B3 next. B3, then let's move our king closer. 43 seconds in our clock. Let's move our king closer. Let's play F3 and then go closer. If he's gonna go back, oh shoot, push this one. Let's move to E4. 5 seconds.
Wake up, I don't know if I should. The situation isn't looking too good. On the couch with the news of stains. If you got money in your pocket, I could go for some change. I said I'm too young to be acting my age.
Do all Indians play London? The other day, I searched middle game theory. And boy, my brain had some rips. I see it was Magnus versus Dennis. Yeah, I didn't know or didn't follow their games properly, only the scores I checked. Let's play another game. 2 plus 1. Let's play another game. Let's use the Sicilian this time. And then play E6, knight F6. Let's see.
I wanna be that guy with the tie, lady with the pink Corvette, with the baby in a bed, yeah. Wanna close my eyes, wake up in a beach house, no doubt, red sunset.
Let's control the center. Let's control the center. Let's move here. Let's go backward. And then let's castle to king side. Oh, wow. I wanna be one piece. What can we do? We don't have an activity on this diagonal. Let's change the lane. And let's push b5. Let's open the queen side, rook to c8. Probably we can create an attack somewhere here.
I don't know if I could. You know reality is never as good as it should be.
Let's push
It's always the same.
b4.
If you got money in your pocket, I could go for some change. If you got money in your
You just ignore it. That's not good. Why did you ignore it? Let's exchange the bishop first. I think that bishop is so annoying. Let's eliminate what we need to eliminate. That's what I say. Let's go. 55 seconds.
What you gonna do when your circuit's being burned out?
What you gonna do when the burn out?
Staying in your lane, all the zombie vibes.
Oh, it's not enough yet. Yeah, we need to get more pieces.
I say, what you gonna do? What you gonna do right now?
What you gonna do? What you gonna do right now?
She thinks it's okay bringing guns to a fist.
I cannot see anything yet. La? Let's open first the queen side.
Staring
Knight
in
b6.
your eyes, knowing I'm just gonna lay down.
I just gonna lay down. Yeah.
I keep rolling with the punches, take another one, it feels like
Rook to e8 will be good.
ouch.
I think I'm gonna break out.
I've been acting like a good girl way too long.
Gotta break out.
'Cause looking at her face,
32 seconds. What you gonna say? What you wanna do?
don't you wanna play? I'm not done with you.
I'm just gonna break out. Let's move it here. Oh shoot, I forgot this.
I say,
That's what I say. Okay,
wait,
it's okay.
wait. What you gonna do when she's writing your paycheck? It really turns around and give me one gonna think.
Life is good. Shoot.
So now what you gonna do?
What you gonna do right
That
now?
I am on the edge and I am holding on for dear. I better play it cool 'cause she's not worth wasting my time. No, but she's pushing me, pushing me, pushing me. She keeps on pushing me.
Pushing up, pushing up, pushing up, pushing me. Break up.
I've been acting like a good girl way too long. Gotta break down.
Shoot.
'Cause looking
Happy, be good, be good. 2 seconds. What you gonna say? What you wanna do? Don't you wanna play? Oh, fudge. Ah. Ah. That's what I say. It makes me hype. Won or lose, come on. Dialogue, life is good. Yeah, let's play another game. Hear me out. That's right. Happy? You're good?
I can hear you calling out my name. You just wanna pass around the flame.
Let's go, let's go.
Think about you is so fake.
Let's play e4.
I've had enough.
I think I'm gonna break on.
I've been acting like a good girl way
Too long, gonna break on.
'cause looking at her face just makes me go.
What you wanna say? What you wanna do? Don't you wanna play? I'm not done with you. That's what I say. That's what I say, Happy. All right, we have 1 minute. Don't say. Happy is also singing. Wait, Happy, chillax. Let's castle to the queen side. Don't need me, what's your vibe? Let's play and then castle to the queen side. Bishop to d2 and then we'll use the lay this way. Queen side. Let's castle first. If play here, it's okay. Bishop to b3, let's jump to e5 or d5. Don't send me, don't hit me, what you vibe? Let's open the way. If there's no way, we're going to create a way. If you play to knight g4, we'll do queen to e2, and then let's break the e file. Why not? Don't tell. Let's play e5. Oh shoot! I made a mistake. Did I make a mistake? Good thing we have a timing here on A8. Ah, we can still enjoy the free stuff. What's your vibe? Then we'll play H3. Let's go to H3 first. Let this knight go out, away from our sight. We don't need that. We don't need the knight. 14 seconds to our opponent's time. Don't tell him. Let's capture this one first and let's play this line. Timing is good. I think I see a timing here. Let's make a timing if we can. Another timing somewhere here. You are my sunshine? I like the song. You like it too, Happy? Do you like it too? You know what? We can play some tricks here. Like, Happy does it too. And then we check here too. And then we capture this one too. Happy, do you like that? Are you enjoying it? And then we don't know what's next. But we're still good. We're so awesome, you know. Do you know that we're so awesome? Because we are so good. I don't know what to do next. Check here. Is it correct, Happy? Because we are moving so good. Yeah, he's already here, yeah. Happy, come. Come here. Join us. Come up. Happy is not living up to his name. Come on. Up. Nah, he wants to go out. Come on. Come up. That answers that. I think, yeah, he's giving me the movement, no? Happy, come here. We have our connection. We have our language here at home. So, whenever I'm in trouble, he will just meow meow the moves. And I know where to go. Easy win. Yeah. That was a good one. Come here, Happy. Alright. Anyway, I'm happy to share the endgame analysis from the Grandmaster. Thank you so much for sharing your insights. And of course, your good advice, Michigan. Thank you. We have from James Ruga, Phoenix, for your curiosity about the opening style, which is good because we also have our way of learning, right? And probably that will fit for everyone or not. Up to them. But yeah, sharing that one is really good. We inspire everyone here to play more chess and never give up. Okay. Yes, thank you, AJ Middleton, for joining. Rudra. Yes, I'm happy to play 10 minutes plus 5. One loss, I remember. And Blitz or Bullet, well done. Alright, I will be having my second stream tonight at 8 o'clock in the evening. So if you are available or you want to join me and study with me, you're very much welcome. Yes, James Ruga, meow. Happy, come on. They're they're waiting for you. Come on. I will end the stream now. Yeah? Come on. He's going up now. Come on. He's trying to jump, but he's not gonna jump. I don't know. Come on, Happy. Quickly. You wanna join or not? Yeah, I think you can hear him, right? He just want to meow meow. Come on. Don't be shy. Happy doesn't want to leave. He's just looking down here. Come on. I'll wait for you. Come. Yeah, here you go. Alright, say bye-bye to them. You have your friends. Oh, they're so amazing. He's so amazing. Yeah? They know you already. Say bye-bye. Thank you so much, everyone. See you again this evening. And as I always say, bye-bye. Class dismissed. See you in the evening time. Bye for now. Ciao, everyone.